Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing out there? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me go ahead and finish getting everything situated. Hey, don't forget to, I forgot to include that in the title. Shame, shame, shame. And I want to go ahead and smash that lucky like button real quick. So I can be early on the like counter. Lower number, better luck. Let's see. And bam, I'm gonna be lucky number 9. Lucky number 9. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey Roach, good morning. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey Roach, good morning. Zawani, if I said your name right, good morning. Hey Cove, good morning. Zawani, if I said your name right, Zard, good morning. Hey Cove, good morning. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Now, so that has me a little bit concerned. A couple things have me concerned for today. Hey Elijah. If you look at the VIX, volatility index is up 75 cents here this morning. Pretty substantial. Last night, we also saw the Nikkei was down. So Nikkei, when it came back from lunch last night, gapped down and continued to go lower, closing near the lower end of the range. HSI gapped down last night and just basically based out down here. And once the HSI opened up at 9:30, our markets really started to struggle last night. We look over here at the DAX. DAX is up right now. CAC is barely down. Kospi was down. Usually when the Kospi's down, usually the chips are going to be struggling as well. If we come over and look at the heat map, we can see chips right here are definitely under pressure this morning. So we have SpaceX down another 1.98%. Tesla's down. So we have Amazon up. It looks like Amazon, Apple, and Meta are the only Mag 7 in the green. Hey, No Stop Trader, what's up? Good morning. Hey, Block Talk, good morning. Yeah, Amazon's up. Oh, yeah, I said that, right? Said Amazon, Meta, and Apple. That's the three that are up. In terms of the Mag 7s. I think that's what I said. If not, I meant to. Still early, so. So we'll see how everything's going to shake out. We got Bitcoin up 413. Now, we did get a nice little pop up here just a few minutes ago. Crap, let me move this screen real quick. Let me get this screen situated. All right. Now, if you do look on the 1 minute chart, we had a pretty good lift right here. That was a pretty good rocket up on this NASDAQ. We're looking at somewhere in the ballpark of 135 points. We look over here on the 4-hour charts, though. 4-hour charts, we did finally break below that swing right there. Are we going to get back above it? I like the point of control up here on the weekly at 595, but just because I like it doesn't mean it will be hit. Yes, we have a point of control at 77.25. And we've come down. We have a little, flaggish pattern. Also a dreaded H pattern. You see like this, lowercase h. Do we break and we run our way down towards the high volume node or potentially the ABC pattern? So we're looking at this last week as well. That pattern completes at 76.24. And things get crazy, maybe all the way down here at 75.86. Got green bubbles. Actually got, no, my bubbles should be right. It should be set up properly. Over here on the 1 minute, we have potential for an ABC pattern down, which I called out a couple good short trades last night and I didn't take any of them. But if we can break the swing point right here, our target could be down here at 207. So we'll see if we can make it down there. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Time will tell. Dang it. On the wrong parts. And let me just double check something. All right. How much is the max you should make in TPT 50K? Oh, it's not the buffer, but hey, JD, so in the 50K account, try not to make more than 1,500 in one day. If you do, then you'll just end up having to make more. Let's say you make $2,000 in one day. You'll then have to make $4,000 to pass. because no one day can be more than 50% of the total profits. So you don't want to make it harder on yourself. Now we're going to see if Bessent's going to try to, get this markets cooking to the upside. Bessent could tap near 1 trillion Treasury general account to fund bond buybacks. Treasury could use general account to fund buybacks. Is he talking right now? Because if we look on Forex Factory, they're saying 2 o'clock. Let's see. Yeah, Forex Factory says Bessent speaking at 2 o'clock. Financial Juice, I think, has it as tentative. No, they have 10 o'clock / tentative for the Treasury announcement. Hey, Rick, what's up? What's up? Hey, J Loves, good morning. Marcio, good morning. Yeah, last night, I was doing good, and I got smacked. I went red. Then I got back green. I took one more trade, I think, after the stream last night, but yeah. Not a good shot. I really thought last night I was going to close out at $1,500 up for the night. Did not happen. Instead, I turned and went right back down. Well, Financial Juice says 10 o'clock / tentative for Bessent speaking. And they're going to try to boost the markets like they did last week when he came out, especially the first time. So we had that big rocket ship day. Forex Factory says 2 o'clock. So I don't know. Is it going to be 10 o'clock? Is it going to be 2 o'clock? I don't know. But they're going to try to simulate the markets, I would assume. All right, look, we did break that swing low right there. All right. Let's not overthink this. Say it gives me a shot to get in, I'm going to short it. We can pop back up to these EMAs and we'll look for a short. We know the invalidation point of this pattern is at 256. I wonder if maybe I should just play it with micros. Hey, Atomic, good morning. JD's long Zoxel. Come on, don't just keep going down. Let me get in this. Just get a little pop back up. Don't run without me. Hit the lucky like button, you bums. So we do got 2 Lucid accounts to give away today on stream, so we'll have to do a little poll to see which duck we want for the second winner and all that fun stuff. I'm just going to do that. Can't short this. We're coming back into EMAs a little bit. I'm hoping for a little bit higher of a push. Hey, Trading Game, good morning. Chased it. But we know 207 is a target, so I'm going to move this down. I'm not going to go all the way to 207. Even though 207 is a target, I'm going to try to front run it. Ideally, we come down, we start breaking this low here. I can tighten up the stop a little bit. All right, so here's what I'm looking for now. Can we come up and put in a lower high? So if we do something like this, we already broke that low, come up like this, and then go down. I'll move my stop loss right above wherever this retracement back up is. I'll move my stop loss behind that swing point. I just don't want to move it yet. Then we come up, we ding me, and then just to go down. You long gold? Gold's up 28 right now. Gold's having a good morning. We'll look at that here in a moment. Gold gave some very good trades last night. Very good trades. We're we're starting to get a little stretch away from these EMAs. Just wonder if I should just take it. Still think we're trying to go down 207, but I don't really want to sit through a pullback. Further away we get from the EMA, the more likely we're going to push back towards them. And that goes if we're above the EMAs, push back down. If we're below them, push back up. So let's look at gold real quick. Let's go look at good old GC. See, it's just hanging out. If you look at the VWAP last night, it's funny. I talked about it. I was like, oh, VWAP has a perfect trade. Right up here to the bands, boom, down to the bands, back to the bands. I actually took this short last night on stream. I was short right there on stream. I didn't take the other two. I need to go ahead and move my stop in the money. Just in case we get some crazy whip back up. We got a 9 count down here as well. But maybe I should be a little bit more aggressive on that stop. We have that 9 count, so I'm going to be a little bit more. We turn back down here. I'm going to move my stop right above that. Oh, got me. All right. That's all good, though. Still ended up being a green trade. I got a little bit nervous with that 9 count. I still think we're going down towards 907. I'm sorry, 207. Hey, Deep Charts. Hey, Jay, what's up? Good morning. The gold hoarders. So. If we look at the ES barely broke that swing point there. Now the ABC pattern for the ES would be something like this. Target 76.70. You think we dump trap shorts? And maybe. I was hoping we could at least dump down that 207 target. Keep in mind, this will end up being a failed pattern if we get back above 256. Now, this would have been another re-entry spot right here. Came up above the 200 and we started coming back down. That would have been the perfect location. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh yeah, that would have been decent. Hey, Eddie, good morning. I'm trying to bring it down here as we speak. Now, let's look at where the gamma is this morning. Mr. NASDAQ, where are your gamma levels? Ooh, we have GEX1 down here at 200. And what's funny is last night we had quite a bit of... Oh, no, it's 29,000. I'm sorry, but last night, 29,200. We had a lot of orders sitting out there on Bookmap. They're no longer there. We've already hit them. Scrolling around seeing if I'm looking over at Bookmap at 29,050, we have a decent amount of orders, 110 contracts. And then 29,000, we have 58 contracts. So we'll see if we get down there. 29,000 is also GEX1. To the upside, I think it's kind of funny. We just barely made it above put support last night and just gave it up. Gave up the ghost. What about over here on the ES? Yes, we have GEX1 at 76.50. Hey, good morning. Are we going? We're probably going up and down today. I don't know. The overseas markets were kind of weak last night. So if we look, I mean, Nikkei wasn't doing too bad. And then it got back from lunch, 11:30 last night, big gap down. And that was thanks in part to the HSI when it opened up, gap down, just made a beeline right down for the bottom and then just consolidated down here at these lows. And we also had the Kospi. I said, watch out. Chips are probably going to be weak this morning. Hey, Chris, good morning. When the Kospi's down, chips are usually weak. And when we look at the heat map, we can see right down here, chips are pretty weak. SanDisk down 5.3. MU down 3%. WDC down 3.59. Marvell down 3. So now what I haven't looked at so far this morning, look at the SPY pre-market. We do have the SPY down 0.20%. RSP equal weight S&P 500 is down 11 cents or down 0.05. So equal weight's doing a little bit better than the SPY. So not crazy, but hey, Finite, good morning. I don't know. Oil was down quite a bit last night too, Kip Oker. I couldn't figure that out. I was asking people in the chat, hey, do you know why crude oil is down? Nobody knew. But with crude oil going down and our markets going down, that lets us know that the markets aren't going down because of the Middle East. So because Bessent short oil. So it was about to break 70. Let's see. I mean, maybe. Let's see on daily. And maybe silver will try to make it up there. You know, silver might try to run up here towards this high volume node. 76.305-ish. Yeah, 1 trillion to do buybacks. And Bessent should be speaking today. Oh, hey, so Financial Juice updated it. So Financial Juice had Bessent speaking at 10 o'clock / tentative. Now it says 12:50 in the afternoon / tentative. And we come over and look at, let me just refresh this real quick. We look over here on Forex Factory. They say 2 o'clock. So who's telling the truth? Who is going to be correct? I don't know. Look, there goes that ABC target. Man, I really wish I would have re-entered right here. That could have been fantastic. About to smash that ABC target right there. What about ES? ES not really getting the follow through yet. NASDAQ is, but yeah, Canada trade deal fell apart. Oh boy. How long's the gold? And gold's up 36 now, so gold's still going. We're about to hit that ABC target. Yeah, I should just really wish I would have re-entered. So I got some of the short here. I should have re-entered here and completed out the target. Oh, some oil ships going through the straits. I mean, if that's true, that would make sense. Why oil is down. Come on, I just want to see 207 print. You're so close. And look, this is a prime example of why I do not put my targets right at the completion of the pattern. I always like to front run them. Just in case it does this little mess here, just barely misses it and then goes bink on the way back up. Gold to 15K. Hey, Reddy, when do you think gold's going to 15K by? Like, what's your time frame? Gold's trying to push back up. $20.30? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Bink. 15K seems a little bit high, but our inflation is through the roof as well. So then printing more money is not going to help things for us. Let's see if we're going to get that target knocked out real quick. We're going to get that 207 print. Ooh, we just hit it. So we missed it by 1 tick. So for me, that's good enough. 1 tick. Let's see the ES one real quick. ES ABC pattern might end up being a failed pattern. If we get above 7680.50, it'll be a failed pattern. Yeah, it's the rate of printing money. I still want to see it hit, even though it missed it by 1 tick. I still like to at least see it complete, but we'll see. If not, 1 tick away, that's close enough for government work. Good enough for government work for me, so hey, usually once we finish the ABC pattern, we complete the pattern, the market does something other than continue in that direction. So can we chop around and go sideways, or can we get a little lift back up? Let's see. Hey, Raphael, good morning. I'm not sleepy this morning. I actually woke up earlier than normal. I think I went to bed around 1. Got up a little bit earlier. Let's see. Long for 400s. Oh, wow. Long for 400. Won't be too bad. We'll see if we make it up there. We will see. Hey, Neo, what's up? We might still go down it and fully complete that target. We missed it by 1 tick earlier. Let's see if they're going to get it. Yes, is trying not to go down to its target. It's like, maybe I want to go up there and bust it. Yeah, no blown accounts today. That'd be nice. No blown accounts. We do have the regression channel slightly sloping up. Just barely sloping up here a bit. Oh, you know what? I gotta fix this. Change this setting. There you go. Want to take the line? Oh, I didn't get it off. I didn't leave that one on. All right, we definitely completed the ABC pattern now. ABC pattern has been completed. I can clearly see we went past 207 1/4. So 4 is like one tick away. There we go. All right, now I got the lines away from the cloud. Just trying to clean it up. We get close to the little bands. Show my settings for the fib extension. So if you go under fib, I got 5 price target levels. Let's see. I got the 0% line so I can see where it started. I got the 127, 1618, 100%, and the 200% level for the fib extension. Yeah, I wish we could just figure out how to have the market just spit out win streaks. Forget all the losing streaks. So look, you can see the ES never really got the follow through. So technically the ES did break the swing point right here. We never got any follow through to the downside. So I think this could end up being a failed pattern on the ES. We get above 76.81, it'll be considered failed. Yeah, NVIDIA earnings on Wednesday. Yeah, that should be a big one. We'll see. So. We do have all 4 indices down this morning. Dow down 51 points. ES down 9.75. NASDAQ down 170. And the Russell down 3.2. Hey, Lee. Good morning. What's they gonna do? Yes, sorry, trying to run up and take out that area. Gotta save my workspace. Oh man, I hate all that text up there. Think there we go. Yeah, but China keeps buying Iranian oil. I don't really understand how that pushes oil prices down. Maybe because they're not buying from the same source as everybody else. So I don't know. It's going out of gold longs. And gold's up 34 right now. I had a pretty good trade last night in gold, but I missed 2 other ones. We called them out. I did not take them. It is what it is. So if this would dip down right down to EMAs, I might take a swing at it, but I don't know. Where do we have the VWAP at? VWAP's all the way up here at what? 281. Huh. So we start working our way back up towards there. And on the 5-minute, ES might have another pattern if it can fail the first one. So you look at the ES over here on the 5-minute. We have this potential A to B equals C to D pattern right here. Now we haven't taken out the B point yet, but if we do, target would be all the way up here at 76.97. So maybe. Hey, Raj. Good morning. VIX is still up 72 cents, but VIX is trying to come down. VIX is technically in the gap. All right, I'm long the NASDAQ. We ain't jumped on this NASDAQ real quick. I would love it. I doubt I'll be able to, but I'd love to be able to hold it all the way to the VWAP. I don't think that's going to be the case. Oh, man, that stinks. Yeah, I took one more trade after the stream last night. I didn't make much. Maybe $100. Just over $100 maybe. Maybe. I really thought last night I was going to end up closing out up 1,500. I was up $1,100 last night. I was like, woohoo. But another 1,500 night. And then I went down 1,500. Or then went down 1,100. And I fought back to get back in the green. Then, yeah. Gold helped out on that quite a bit. I made almost 1,000 on gold. I helped out substantially last night. So. Actually, I think I made 1,000 on gold. 1,000, a couple dollars, maybe. Every move down is a trap. I don't know. Looks like they're gonna trap me. They're gonna get me. So yeah, I ended up green, but man, last night I made it way harder than it had to be. I called out a couple good shorts. I just refused to short it for whatever reason. So at least today I've already taken a couple shorts. I already taken one short. Gosh darn it. You joker. Did you just go down there and stop me out just to go back up? See, right here, if it would have pulled back, I would have given another shot. Come on, joker. Don't just run without me. Gotta pull back here a little bit. Give me another shot to get in. I was afraid it might leave the station without me. YM trapped you. All four of our indices are in the red right now. Dow should be in the best performing index, down 27 or down 0.05%. The next best one would be the Russell, only down 0.08%, followed by the ES down 0.09 and the NASDAQ's down 0.54%. So bots and real people. I don't know if we have any bots in here yet. I'm sure they'll come back. I don't see them in here yet. $2 trillion. No, we're kind of light on news this week. We do have Bessent speaking at some point. Said 10 o'clock, now says 12:50. Forex Factory's been saying 2 o'clock all weekend. But when we look, all we have today is Bessent. Tomorrow we have consumer confidence, new home sales, Richmond Manufacturing Index. But only one of them isn't low impact. And Wednesday we have a little bit of news. Core PCE, preliminary GDP numbers coming out, durable good orders. Thursday, weekly unemployment claims. And we got Jackson Hole this week too. So yeah. We'll see if Jackson Hole gets this thing rocking and rolling. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Who knows? I'd love to see a big rocket ship in this NASDAQ. Just get it screaming to the upside. Yeah, let's go start a poll. All right. Are we going to get a pop or will we get a drop at the open? What we mean is the first 1 minute candle. What's it going to be? Fed boy soaking in jacuzzi. Oh boy. We'll see. So if we look over here at the ES, so ES had that same ABC pattern to the downside, but look, we never got the follow through. We did get below that swing point, but we just barely dipped and went whoop right back up. And now we've already hit 76.80 and a half. So that invalidated the ABC pattern down. So we go ahead and remove those drawing objects. So anybody that played the ES, not so good. Anybody that played the NASDAQ, ended up being a fairly decent trade. So I had a good weekend. Saturday I went out e-foiling with my daughters, so that was pretty fun. I want to go out this week on it. Stupid market trying to come back down. Why can't they just rip it? If you would have been on last night, I went red. I had a pretty good night going, and then I had a pretty bad night going, and then I finished a little bit lower than when I started the stream last night. So I had a good jump out of the gate last night. First two or three trades, good. First trade on stream, good. A little rough patch. Came back up the new session highs, got up to a high of $1,100. Then proceeded to lose it all the way down to minus $1,100. You joker. And now I'm, trying to be on the move back down. No, I ended up the stream up 400. I was down 600. Then I had another trade where I ended up 400. It was like just over 400 when we ended the stream. I didn't take a trade for a while. So last night I was really focused on this chart right here. So once the HSI opened up last night, our markets tanked. So I'm like, So I kept watching that chart, waiting for a bounce, and we just weren't getting it. So, what was that? Holy crap. What just came out? What did we miss? Hey, oil started going up for a minute, and it's going back down. What the heck was that? It's kind of funny though. They use that as another ABC pattern, but did not. I was already looking over here. U.S. Treasury expected to announce it will broaden the scope of secondary sanctions on countries and entities doing business with Iran. So that was a little headline that came out, just spooked the markets. And you see right here, all the overseas markets that I track are actually down. VIX right now is up 78 cents. Good thing I got stopped out before that. Jeez, that would have sucked. That would not have been fun. Wow. Hey, finite. Good job on that. Nice. So maybe Bessent's not going to come out and try to save the markets today. Maybe it's going to be Bessent's going to tank these markets. Maybe. How did gold react? Gold dipped down a little bit as well. Okay, I'm trying another long here. We'll see if this gets me or not. I would really love to be able to get a long all the way up to that VWAP. That'd be a banger of a trade. I don't think the market's going to give it to me that easy. Well, I think over the weekend I seen an article that Canada is smacking a 50% tariff on all U.S. goods or some U.S. goods. I seen the headline. I didn't read the whole thing. Yeah, take back that news candle. Hey, so a logical target would be this down candle, the candle body right up here. Now that we're basically above 50% of that down candle, target could be right up here at 217, 218. I want more, but all 12 people. Hey, Eric, come on. There's at least 13. U.S. is meeting Mexico delegation this week on trade. I don't know. Some people say lucky 13. I'm going to move it up there just in case. Just in case. There's more moves than elk than people. Maple syrup inventory's out at 10:30. This Joker gonna get me again. We need to get a little push up, please. Stupid market. $30 of our GDP. Yeah, bear and short. Yeah, maybe. Bear needs to run a live stream of all of his positions. He needs to stream all his positions, then we know which way to go. Charge a little $99 per month service fee. And you can see all his positions live in real time. Tell me that would be the signal service right there. He says, about 2 o'clock, we'll probably be hitting targets. Let's go wait for my dad to get out of this meeting. Come on, let's go. Let's get it. All right, look, we hit the target of that candle body right here. Oh, we're looking for more. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, move my target up a little bit more. We are starting to get a little bit stretched. Short term, we're getting to be overbought too. I'm going to close it. We're coming into being overbought. You see the red background starting to show up. So maybe I'll see if we can pull back into the EMAs and get long again. Oh, Baron uses code Mike. Hey, he never blows up, so he doesn't have to use any codes. He's been blacklisted from all the prop accounts. All right, so I like to think that I learned my lesson a little bit. Even though I want the bigger move up, we got stretched away from the EMAs and we were short-term overbought, so. Watch out for a liquidity sweep, maybe. Yeah, you're right. It's okay. I secured the profit, so. No, I've never used GexBot. Somebody else in the chat has mentioned that in the past. So I use Mentor Q and Spot Gamma. Yeah, not my daddy news. What? Hey, imagine if the prop firms say, hey, you can't be in a trade when Trump tweets. You get a big move up, Trump tweeted, so sorry, you busted. That would be baloney because you have no idea when that's going to happen. So. And don't forget, we are going to be doing 2 Lucid account giveaways today. Actually, every stream this week, we're going to do a Lucid giveaway. Every single stream. And don't forget, I think today's TPT's last day for 50% off. So if you guys want to check it out. No, Spot Gamma is paid for. You son of a biscuit eater. Wow, this thing's zinging around pretty good. We had the little spike up right here. Came right back down. I'm not so upset now. China develops missiles to target planes thousands of miles away. Oh, real estate in here? Yeah, I agree. News spikes are difficult to trade. You don't know exactly when they're going to come out. Oh, hey, Trump tweeted, Trump says, Iran is completely collapsing. Oh boy. That's going to probably make him go launch some more, there's little flying objects into the sea, into the Gulf. Oh, nice. Good job, Paul. Paul said he made 800 on Friday and is close to the limit today. Blood pressure spikes with him. I've blown 50 something funded accounts in a day. That sucked. I'm kind of glad I got out when I did, even though we had another spike up after I got out. I'm pretty happy. We still got the VWAP way up here. I need to see if I can fix that. Why is the VWAP not tagged? Oh, why it's not showing me the exact VWAP price. I used to have it on it. I don't know what happened here. Let's do this. Doesn't do it. I don't know why I can't get it. When I look at the, when you see the bands, top of the band, lower band, puts on the price scale over here, and VWAP used to do it as well. VWAP doesn't give me the tag there. Hey, Sods, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I hope you had a good weekend. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Don't forget to vote, pop or drop at the open, meaning the first 1 minute candle. What's it going to be? Let's see. 2. Visible, yeah. Just don't see it. Huh, I wonder if that's what's doing it. Yeah, before the market opens. Why can I not change order flow VWAP? Huh. I don't understand why I cannot change it. Hey, poor guy, what's up? Trader 007. Does anybody know why the VWAP tag doesn't show up now on the VWAP? It used to. I used to be able to look and just see it. And now I don't see it anymore. I know there's a setting. I just, where it's at. Let's do this. Let's see, indicators. Go to order flow VWAP. Doesn't show it either. I don't know why I can't see it. It's irritating because I can see the level of the bands, 95.21, 03.66, but it won't show me the actual VWAP. I gotta sit there and try to hover my cursor over it. Maybe I'll mess with that after the stream. I don't see price markers on it. That's what I was looking at. I think price markers would have to be turned on because the other ones are on. So if we look at the VWAP settings, I don't see it. One thing I do notice differently on these, on the standard deviations, upper and lower, I can change the color. It gives me a color. Actual VWAP, I can't change the color. One thing I don't have selected is auto scale. I'll just jack up the charts. Yeah, see? Scrunches the charts up really bad. Yeah, hey, Raj, I want to try to trade up to that VWAP. But yeah, I don't know. Don't know. So, not sure why I said that. Congrats on everybody that already smashed that lucky like button. Appreciate it. Really want that. I really want a target right up here. Those 77, 76. Still 50 points. Is that worth me putting a micro on? If we pull back DC into it. I think it may be. I'm going to put a micro on. I'm going to try to target the VWAP up here. So I just put one micro on. I'm going to look to target the VWAP. We pull back a little bit. I'm going to look to add to it. So hopefully we get a chance to add. I want more than one on it. But we're already at the upper regression channel, so I don't really want to get too aggressive up here. Let's see if we can pull back a little bit and then maybe look to put another one on. 1, 2, and 3. All right, well, here, I'll just do this. Hey, Brian, so if I go to VWAP, I shall add it again. Order flow, VWAP. So look, watch, I added another one. Add another VWAP. I have 3 different deviations. Hit apply. It still doesn't give you the tag for it. And I used to have the tag for it. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. Oh, regression channel is a 1 minute. 1 minute chart. 55 period. So 55 bar look back. The width is 3. Please, hey, Finite, please talk to the task force. See if they can come up with a plan for me. So it looks like we have about 35 minutes until the opening bell. Is we get a pop? Is we get a drop? What's it going to be? You know, on the 4-hour chart, we still have some targets down below us. So, off the 4-hour time frame, see if we can get it. The options flow is slightly negative this morning, but it's trying to come back here a little bit. So if I look at spot gamma, it was down more in the options flow. It's trying to have a little hook back up. We'll see if we can build on it. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. Mike hit the mic. Trump plans another 100,000 H-1B fees and new proposal. 1 to 2. No, hey, I can make time for him. Finite. For the task force, I can definitely make time. going to try to make it to the gym today after the stream. So hurry up and eat after the stream. Make it to the gym. I really want to go ride the E-Foil this week too. I'd like to go out a couple days this week. But not the View app itself. Yeah, that's crazy. And it used to show it for the View app. Hey, Rick, what version are you running of Ninja? I wonder if it was something in that update that broke it a little bit. So you got 8.2. I got 8.1. I'm one version behind. Are we gonna flush down that low or not? Screw it. I'm gonna go long. All right, I'm long the NQ again. We'll see how this goes. Fair for me. I'm already red on it. We already broke that low. So we were talking about this pattern last Friday. A to B equals C to D. Target 780, 28,780. That is a downside target. I'm hoping for a little bounce back towards the VWAP. Don't know that we're going to get it. Actually, looks like it wants to stop me out. Yeah, probably should just close it. Uncomfortable both long and short. Stupid market. Stupid market. Hey, that's actually smart. That's actually smart. Huh. I actually like that idea. Let's try that. That's actually pretty intelligent. Let's see. 3 bands. Offset of the last one, 0. Ha! It worked. Hey, we got it now. Hey, it worked. So put the third. So what I did is did it on the third band. Third band, put the multiplier at 0. Then it gives me the price. Pretty smart. Problem solved. Not the way it's intended to be used, but hey. Hey, so look, I was looking for a little bit of a pullback. Is that enough for me to add to micro? F it. I'm going to add to it. I wanted more on it. And I'm going to be trying to play all the way up to 277-ish on the micro. Which means they got to bump it at the open. So I am too long now on the M and Q. I just added another one. So I got too deep on that. Let's go lucky. Yeah, let's look at the Asia lows. We look at gold. Gold's up 39. Up here near session highs, but oh, Brian, that's what you're saying? Yeah. Because I didn't see it. Sometimes I miss some of the chat too. 283 and then. Hey, Captain Rex, good morning. So we have Bessent speaking. Yeah, 12:50 or 2 o'clock. Somewhere in that ballpark. And will he be able to save the markets, or is Bessent going to cause the markets to go down even more? 93 is the target. You think it'll get hit today? 20,000. Oh. That's down there a little ways. If we look, 983. So far we've had a 363 point range. 983 could get hit before that ABC pattern. Hopefully we do that after we already run up there and we tag that view up. I really want to play that view up, but we'll see. It's 9 o'clock, top of the hour. So yeah, I think it's gonna drop, get in there with a vote. Gosh dog it. I just chase this friggin' market right up. That's stupid. Stupid. Look, I tried to get in here. I just trailed it all the way up. Golly, that was ridiculous. Ridiculous. I was just thinking I need to get back where I lost in that last trade. So, gamma levels on the NQ. Let me pull this over real quick. So on the Q, we do have this round a little bit. So we have call resistance up here about 350. And we have Gex 1 up here at 500. That's quite a ways up there. Quite a ways up there. Stupid NASDAQ just stopped me out too. That's what I get for chasing it. We already did the giveaway on that one. I think we have a giveaway today, but if we look, let me see. So if you come right here and go to community post, see right there, last night, here are the winners. Oops. I posted them and I'm still waiting on the TPT account to be transferred, but here are the two winners. That was kind of blurry to see on my screen, but so Adam won and Autobot won off that video. We are going to be giving away 2 Lucid accounts today. Yeah. Last night we did another Lucid giveaway. That was separate from that. So we did 1 Lucid giveaway last night. We got 2 more Lucid to give away today. Then we're going to give away 2 Lucid accounts for the rest of the week. So every stream that we have. So we do have Gex 2 down here at 29,000. That's quite a bit of gamma as well. Then 950 we have decent amount, 127 contracts down there. Yeah, to the upside, 29,500 isn't bad, but this week we have Lucid dailies, flex, and pro. So top 5 prop firms. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. All you gotta do is look at the ones I trade with. So TPT, Lucid, Tradify, Apex, My Fund and Futures. That's easy. All right, I got long again on the NASDAQ. Let me move this back out of the way. Yeah, I chased it over here. I chased it kind of again too. Not as bad. Yeah, the accounts we're going to give away today are going to be the, I think I have 3 more 25K accounts to give away, and then the rest will be, then I have a bunch of 50Ks, and then I think I have 1 or 2 more. I think of 1 150K account will be given away. I just can't get my mojo going today. Last night I had it going for a little bit and then just zapped it away from me. Really, I really had the feeling last night. It's like, ooh, it's gonna be a $1,500 night. Then bam, smackdown. I have EOD accounts for Apex. EOD. Hey, Blink, what's up? We do have the market open here in about 25 minutes. So, got to be a little bit careful. And in terms of planned economic news, all we have is Bessent talking. I trade all my accounts all the time. They're not in this trade right here, but they are in a trade. What is what chart called? What do you mean by what is the chart called? What am I trading, or what time frame? Chart on the left is a 1-minute chart. Chart on the right is a Ninja Rinko chart. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, Paul, we're just looking at the GEX levels. Yeah, I can pull it back over though. Stupid freaking NASDAQ. They're gonna get me red before they open. Better not. Joker's gonna probably stop me out. I'm gonna get ticked off, but whatever. Hey, so we have a key level above us, 350. 0 DT call resistance. And gamma wall right up there. Down below us, 29,000. Quite a bit of gamma there, 99,000. Below that, 950. GEX 1 though, GEX 1's all the way up here at 500. 500. Look at the 1-day min and 1-day max. 1-day min's down here at 762. I got stopped out. And 1-day max at 985. It's pretty intense. It's a pretty big swing. ES, let's see where we're at. ES 1-day max 750. 1-day minimum is 624. I'm getting back a good portion of my profits. So a little irritating, but whatever. We have GEX 1 at 7,000. See if we can make it back up there or not. We do have put support at 650. 7650 put support. You see a lot of gamma exposure there too. Lots and lots. Then if we break that, next big support, put support would be 7,600. So got the major call resistance up there at 7,800. But yeah. See where the VIX is at this morning. Where is the VIX? They're trying to get me to get back in that. VIX is up 73 cents. Trying to pull back here a little bit. Joker. I've tried regular Rinkos. What I don't like about regular Rinko bars is they don't give you a wick on top. Oh, with symmetry reversals. No, I haven't tried those. If any, I haven't tried that kind. All I read was regular Rinko bars. I've not tried that style. Weekly value area. Yeah, you want to be able to see the wicks in the Rinkos for sure. And I see the CAC starting to roll over as well. And look at the heat map here on pre-market. SpaceX down 2.69%. Tesla's down. Amazon's barely up. Apple's up. Nvidia's up. Meta's up. So earlier we had 3 of the Mag 7 in the green. Now we have 4 of them. So, yeah. AMAT's down. SanDisk is down pretty good. A lot of chips are having problems here at the moment. What does NVIDIA look like? I don't know. NVIDIA's looking a little sick. It's up here in pre-market. What about RSP? RSP is actually up 0.04%, where we have the SPY down 0.18%. 24, and then Zorinko. I need another trade. We'll see though. We will see. You sorry piece of junk. So I'm still looking at target VWAP right up here with the micros. Still in that trade. Oh, I see the bots are back. We got the bots back. So the bots are back. They're back. Some more. Oh boy. Oh, wow. Gold is getting it. Don't forget to vote. Pop or drop at the open. What do you guys think, guys and gals? Yeah, gold just took out session highs. It's funny is the VIX is down into the gap now, too. If the VIX keeps coming down, that should be favorable for the markets. Hey, so on the comparison video, I already showed you. If you go to the community post, you'll see the 2 winners already posted. We are going to do 2 Lucid account giveaways today on stream, but it's not related to that video. The video giveaway has already been done. I pulled the winners Sunday. So, every time they pop it up, they just bring it right back down. Probably should wait till the open. I don't know that I'm going to, but yeah, I probably should. Our stream was stuck. Hey, not a problem. No worries. Set in tight range. Yeah, just go. I need to go. Let me get in, then go pow right to my target. Be fantastic. Because last night I struggled a little bit. I started off good before the stream, and then even on the stream, first trade or 2 was good. Then went where I was only up $100, $110. Then ran it up to plus $1,100. Then ran it back down $1,100. So it was a hot mess. Yeah, I finished up like 4 something last night. Took 1 more trade after the stream. Let's see. Is they gonna push it? I really want to be long towards the VWAP. 260, 276. But I don't know. Don't know that I really want to swing at it here at the moment. We have the market on open orders starting to come up here in a little bit. About 10 minutes. We'll get the NASDAQ and everything. I do think we have the potential for some decent moves this morning. Up or down, kind of like what Raj said. But to hurry up and wait and see. Hurry up and wait. So, in the meantime, keep our hands off the mouse. Man, I don't know why. I feel tired this morning. I feel like I slept good. When I woke up this morning, I woke up before the alarm went off and everything. I was ready to go. Ready to go. Well, we've kind of been in this little chop zone for a hot minute. All this is calls being built for the next move. Will it be up? Will it be down? We don't know yet. We do know there will be a move coming. I'm favoring a move towards the VWAP. But at the same time, I'm very aware I could be absolutely wrong. So that's why it's important to make sure you have your stops in place. So, good morning. DJT stock is 55%. Crypto, how is it not rocketing yet? Man, people just aren't buying it yet. Let's go see. DJT. That's down in pre-market. So let's overlay let's look at the two charts. So here's DJT. Yeah, Bitcoin's doing way better. Nah, last night should have been easier. It wasn't like I was up $1,100. You know, sometimes you gotta know when to quit pushing the darn button. They're saying DJT is 55% crypto. I don't know if that's true or not. This stupid NASDAQ. Are you going to push up and out without me? I mean, not totally without me because I do got the micros on, but I only got 2 of them. So crypto's in a horrible bear flag. I don't know. Crypto's got a nice little, or at least Bitcoin. I don't know about all of it. Bitcoin's had a pretty nice little pop up here. Last couple week or two. VIX is up 71 cents. Digitizing the dollar. Yeah, they want to do that. Hey, Raj, you want to do that? Then they can control your money. They can just shut it off. Boop. All right, your money's gone. Yeah, it's hard, BK. So in my head, I want to get back to where I was last night. So I feel like right now, I feel like I'm down. Yes, I'm technically up. But last night I had a high watermark of $1,100 and something dollars. I'm nowhere close to that right now. So I really feel like I'm down. I got the urge to want to play catch up. And that's, you know, me trying to get it back. I've lost a lot of money over the years from that. The sickness that I get from time to time. So I'm suffering a little bit of it right now, but we'll see. We got about 12 minutes until the open. So we'll see. I'm going to try to sit on my hands. I can't make no promises. I'm going to try to sit on my hands, wait, you know, and just say, hey, Mike, you know, you do got 2 micros in play. All right. My micros are at basically break even right now. Basically. Try to play them up towards the VWAP, or do we maybe even overthrow the VWAP? If that was going to happen, still like this 595 up here. I don't know that we get there today. Let's just see from the low. Yeah. We do about 469 points. The average range. Wow, NASDAQ range is really contracted. Is only 382. So we'd have to be way outside the average at the moment. Doesn't mean it can't happen, but look right back down. Boop. It's almost like every time we get pushed away from the EMA, it's just faded. Let's see. Kind of stretch away from the EMAs, looking for a little snapback. We did get the market on open orders, not counting the NASDAQ, so I'll bring that over here in just a few. I'm going to give the poll about 2 more minutes. If you guys do want to vote, pop or drop. Don't forget to vote in the chat. Come on, just push it. Push it. Push it, push it. There we go. Woo! One small win for mankind. Again, while we're in this chop zone, every time we push away from the EMAs, fade it, fade it, fade it, fade it. A little bit too close there. Fade it. Yeah, a little bit too close. Fade it. Could have been racking up the quick little scalps. Assuming that, you know, I took the trade in the right place, but if you vote, your vote will be counted. Yes. Now, will it influence the markets? No. How many votes we got so far? We've got 170 votes. Wow, overwhelmingly, the poll is kind of to the upside at the moment. So I'm going to close out this poll here in about 20 seconds. All 4 of our indices are in the red. All right, I'm ending the poll. So we can see 70% of chat believe we are going to get a pop on the first 1 minute candle in the NASDAQ. So let's see. Let's see. Is the majority right or wrong today? I'm not necessarily looking to sell. I want to get a pop too. So that means we're probably all wrong. I want to keep playing up towards the VWAP. So we're probably all wrong. If we all think the same thing, the market's going to make a fool out of all of us. TP in here and taking a break. Hey, Elevated Life. Good morning. Good morning. Drop then pop. Yeah, maybe. That is hilarious. $701 on the Qs. Let's go look where that's at. Mr. Qs, where are you at? Targeting 701. Hold up. Hey, KD, I thought the models were really bullish. 701 would be a push down. Wow, that's a pretty big gap too. If you look, here's where we closed on Friday. We're trading all the way down here. RSP still green. And SPY. So RSP is up 0.05. SPY is down 0.18. So let's get it. We're going to bring over the market on open orders here. All right, let's go look. NASDAQ should start moving around. Yeah, I don't see it move one bit. Oh, there we go. So now on the S&P, we have 142 million sell side. NASDAQ only 5.1 million sell side. Kind of surprising me there. Dow 73 million sell side. I'm surprised at that. Trying to debate. I really want to try to get some of this money back. Get back to highs. I'm like, all right, do I smack the NASDAQ? I should wait till the open. Or what about putting another micro on? But I decided against both. I'm just going to sit on my hands and wait. Wait till the market opens. We only have another less than 4 minutes. So I think I gotta reposition this light. Lights in my eyes. Has anybody tried to trade the nanos yet? I have not. Man, I have to go refill my water here in just a bit. All right, drinking quite a bit of water this morning. Nanos looks fun. So we got 2 minutes and 40 seconds until the ding 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 bell. No, they're gonna have nanos for all the indices, or at least for the NASDAQ and the ES. So it should be being rolled out today, last night or today. Like I said, I haven't tried to trade it. I got a 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. They got my micros in the green. And the volumes on nanos yet. Hey, oil's only down $1.28 now. It was down a lot more. Let's get it. Again, I'm looking to take my micros at minimum up to the VWAP. Maybe I'll push it a little bit further, but at least for time being up towards the VWAP is what I'm looking for. Chilling with TP. Let's get it. All right, 1 minute until the opening bell. 1 minute. Let's get it. Hey, Smokey J, good morning. Oh, you know what? Pump and dump. Let's see. We got a trade detector bubble showing up. And we only got 8 seconds left. Let's go. All right, here we go. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Majority of chat voted for a pop. Initially, it's not looking like they're getting a pop. Woof. Woof. Even lower. Oh my, oh my. And chat was more bullish today than normal when it votes bullish. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm pretty confident chat got it wrong. Dow's up 7 points. Dow's the only indice in the green at the moment. New lows on the NASDAQ. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Let's see. I kind of want to look for a little poppy pop. Back up here. Stupid. No, dang it. Let's try to move my limit out of the way. All right. A little bit of a hot mess. I'm trying to move my targets up. My scale on my chart was kind of hindering me from doing so. There we go. There we go. Let's see if we can work up some of this back up. Come on. Push it. You stupid markets. Really struggling last night and this morning. Dow's up 80. It's going to put me red if it doesn't work. The trade does not hit. It's going to put me in the red. All right, red on the day. All right, new lows. Short term are oversold. You can see the green background. Dow's up 101 too. Oh, dog it. Hit my target, but I was trying to move my target up. Trying to catch this little bounce. We are coming into the, we're trying to come up into the VWAP bands as we speak. Short term oversold again. Come on, let's just get one of those stupid bounces. VWAP is way up here. We're almost down here at the VWAP bands. Come on, just rip it. Rip it. I'm moving my stop in the money. Thought about moving my stop right below that swing point, which I would have been stopped out of. We'll see if good choice not to move it or not. Not looking so good right now at the moment. All right, close. I can't let it go all the way down there. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Let's go ahead. Hold on. If I would not have moved if I would not have closed that one out, I could have got a decent trade on it. Gosh darn it. Push it. Push it. Please. All right, let's go look at something real quick. Before I make this worse, let's go look at YM. Oh, there's YM. Here's RTY. RTY is going right back down. Let's see RSP. RSP is still up for this morning. All right. RSP is still up. So I went long the NASDAQ again. Let's see if I can play a keep away. I just can't get anything. I can't start stringing them together. I'm having a hard time with that. Last night and today so far. Quick in and out. Thinking when I was up 300, I probably should have taken it. Stupid market. SpaceX coming back a little bit. So Max 7, we got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 up and one of them flat. Yeah, it's not horrible. All right, let me see if I can get long the NASDAQ again. Let's see. Are you gonna get me? Come on, where the buyers at? It's coming for your stop. No, it's been getting my stops. It's been chomping them. Chomp. Not really in this trading position of strength here at the moment. I feel like it might come down and get me. We're gonna hope. Options flow are still negative, but trying to firm up a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, so if we look at the options flow, it's still below the zero line, but it's trying to small little hook up there. I'll make sure the tail doesn't get out of control on me too. Let's go look. Yes. Let's go back and look. Well, we have that GEX 1 at 29,000. Are we going to make it there? We might. It sure looks like the NASDAQ's trying to make it there. NASDAQ's down 313. Dow's the only one still up 66. And crude oil's come back here a little bit. So if we look at CL's been on the little bit of a move on the way back up. Yeah, big dump. Well, hey, majority of the chat was believing we'd get a pop. I was with the chat. I was hoping for a pop, but we did not. Now I'm wondering if we're gonna hit that 29,000, that Gamma 1 level, GEX 1. Like for Canada should be ready to cut electricity to US. think part of my problem too is, you know, when I'm up, I'm not taking any profits. I'm trying for a bigger move, and it keeps coming back and get me. NDX has lower gap at 29,000. Why don't we try and make it down there? Wow. 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 Stupid market. Yeah, I know we still have the target down there. I talked about it. And for whatever reason, I'm not wanting to trade down there. Let's try this again. I'm long again. Long again. See if it's going to get me again. If I get up a couple $100, maybe I should just take it instead of trying to push. Several of these trades have been up $300 ish. I don't take it. It comes back and gets me stopped out. But my fear is, oh, Trump's out there speaking. Hold up. Yeah, Trump says January 1st, tariffs on all cars, trucks, both large and small automobile parts and steel will be increased by 50%. Still in the US, and there'll be zero tariffs. Gosh darn it, man. I'm just... This is not the way I want to start it. That was at 9. That was at 9:39 when it came out. So, all right, let's go look. What's the ES doing? I got trade detector bubble down here, but right at the daily low. All TP, nice. Yeah, tariff 3.0. Let's see how our chip's still getting smoked. I'm assuming. See this now down 6.43. MU down 3.3. Where's RSP at? RSP is still up. Even though SPY is down, RSP is actually up. SPY is down 0.38%. And RSP is up 0.06. Because the NASDAQ making new lows. Yeah, we're almost at 29K right now. We almost got it. Let myself get way too far behind this morning. This could be difficult to crawl out of. Clearly going down. I don't want to sell it for whatever reason. So we got into the bands, but I don't know. I got a small win. Stupid market. And look, what's funny is we talked about 50 on the ES. That's where GEX1 is. 76.50. We're almost there. On it. Yeah, not having a good day. Only bright spot is it's Monday, so if I have a down day, God, plenty of time to get it back. Working on 9 count here. What are we down now? 431 points. 519 point range. You know what? As I look at a 30-minute chart, look, we have another pattern. We haven't, maybe. We might not retrace up enough. Let's see. No, we did. Another A to B equals C to D pattern. Completes down here at 920. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, I asked yesterday about the FEG. Can't believe we made it all the way down there. Yeah, I think J Loves was saying 980 this morning. We got his target. I almost went long 2 contracts, only did 1. This will probably be a trade that works out. I like the 9 count down here at the lows. Can they keep on ripping it? Short term, we are over bots. Yes, popping. Yeah, yes, popping. NASDAQ's popping. I need a whole lot of popping. Let's do a fib retracement real quick. From the high all the way down to a low. Starting to lose it this morning. So 30% retracement's at 63. 50%'s at 98. We have the VWAP way on up here. Let's not be crazy with it. I'm gonna take it for it. Let me at least get something back in the. Let me chip away at some of this loss first. I really want to go for that bigger move, but I don't think where my account is at the moment, I'm in a position to do so. So should have got out when I was up 500 versus 3 something. Yeah, magical turnaround. All right, there's $100. Come on, just scream up. Joker, how'd you not hit both targets? Stupid market. Stupid market. Oh, man. Quite frustrating this morning. Quite frustrating. Yeah, gold's up 50. Let's see where Bitcoin's at. I feel another match button day coming on. Oh boy. I really don't need that. Yeah, Bitcoin's pulled back a little bit. It's trying to get a little hammer. Let's see gold. Yeah, gold's trying to go back up. So you're shorting again. Yeah, I just can't. Even though we had those lower targets, for whatever reason, I'm just not wanting to short the market right now. I don't know why. So a very small trade detector bubble right here. Very small. Got a couple of them actually. Ooh, got one target. I wonder what Ford and GM are doing with the threat of those tariffs. Are they getting clapped right now? Hold on, let's go look. Oh yeah, Ford came down. GM came down, but it's trying to recover a little bit better. Fixed up 84 cents. Yeah, it might not be. They might get it resolved before it goes into effect. Keep in mind, they said January. That's like 4 months down the road. They got plenty of time. Hey, Finney, good job. I'm glad you're doing well. I am not. Still think I think the market wants this big move, but no, I'm running out of bullets here for this. The Houthis attacked Saudi Arabia. Huh. I'm getting smoked this morning. Wow. Guarantee right now, if I wasn't on stream, I'd be smashing the out of these buttons. It'd be a lot worse for me. Starting to get a little tilty-ish. A little tilt. I need a big move just to get back to freaking break even. 30-minute NQ candle looks really scary. Actually looks like it wants to turn, but you know, I voted with the rest of the chat this morning for the pop, and we did not get the pop. Raj like, take it. Yeah, I probably should, Raj. That'd be a smart thing to do. But I'm hoping that low's in. I'm hoping we put the low in, we're gonna get a nice tradable balance, and I can get all these monies back. Ooh, short term we are overbought. I should close it out here. I'm like, I'm in it. I might at least move my stop in the money. So at least move my stop in the money. See if we can get the ride a little bit more. And let's go ahead and map this out real quick. It's just going to be a little double bottom over here on the 1 minute. Price target would be all the way up here at 115. 115. But we got to break the neckline first. Bottom one, bottom two. 115. Let's see where that is fib retracement wise. Above 61.8. So might be able to push this target up a little bit more. Let's see. Do you hate the NASDAQ? I hate it too sometimes. I need a big move just to get back green on the day. Oh. Trump clarifies tariffs on Canada. Canada has been ripping off the United States of America for years. The ridiculous high tariffs on our farmers and farm products has made life impossible for these great American patriots. And created $60 billion in deficit. Says the $60 billion deficit between the two countries is not sustainable and not anymore. January 1st, he's going to enact the tariffs. Oh boy, oh boy. So the tariffs back in the news. We got wars going on. We have Straits of Hormuz blocked off. We have tariffs going into higher tariffs. Not looking good. The only thing good is we're going to do a Lucid giveaway today. So need this NASDAQ to squeeze on up. And if it's going to squeeze, what's going to be the catalyst? What will be the catalyst? Yeah, plenty of time to back out. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Got like 4 months. 4 full months to back out. Grab another taco again. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling pretty wanting to take this trade. Why won't you just go up? Please, please. Go up. We need a big old rocket ship up. So can Bessent save the day? I don't know. Bessent's gonna be speaking sometime between 12:50 and 2 o'clock. Yeah, stop shot, then pump to the moon. Yeah, that's what the market does. I was up like 1,300 on this trade at one point. Oh, back up 13. Let's go. Let's go. 14. Let's get it. Time for your beautiful nap. 15. Ooh-wee. Really probably should have took it at 15. Yeah, if we can go all the way up here to where I got the target, that'd be amazing. The double bottom target's really up here at 115. I need this thing to keep on pumping. Come on. Just push it. Please. Pretty pleased with sugar on top. If I think it'd be a little bit easier for me to sit in this trade if I wasn't down so much. I'm like, man, every time it comes back a little bit, that's less of the profit I'm able to, less of the drawdown I'm able to overcome. Like, I'm like, dang it, I should have got it when I was up 15. Gosh darn it. Might end up regretting this. Come on, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. I feel like if I get out, it's just going to rock it up and I'm going to really be ticked off. You're up in a trade, closed out. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's not good. It's Monday lean bullish. I have been. They've been just taking my money out. I lean so much, all the money's falling out of my pockets. Stupid market. I was back up 15 here too. Target. I should have got out. Should have got out. Yeah, 10 a.m. reversal. Maybe. Kind of hope we did get above that neckline for the double bottom, but you know, we're coming back down. I'm getting a little bit nervous here. We have the valid target up here right around 115. Now, if it just gets up to my target, I'll be good. I won't do it again, I promise. I won't do it again today. Hey, if we look at the options flow did get pretty bullish there on that push up. God. That hurts. That hurts. I'm just closing it. That hurts. Up 15, I only got 200-ish. That hurts. That really hurts. Yeah. I'll get back in, but I'm not getting back in yet. I want to see if we're going to try to get back down to this low. So I'm going to kind of watch this area right here. I got to be careful here. I mean, I don't want a big red day. Normally I don't have medium-sized red days. Either it's very small or it's really freaking big. And I'm on the verge of ending up with a big fat red day. Consider anything, 2000 and beyond, a pretty big loss. So, still trying to go down. Should have listened to Raj earlier and took my profit, but I did not. Let's go see. Let's go look. Let's go look. All right, so the VIX is up 81 cents. RSP is up 0.16 with the SPY being down 0.37. Heat map. Amazon's up. Microsoft's barely up. Meta's bad. Meta's flat. Oh, hold up. That's pre-market. Hold up. There we go. It's like, why does it look like everything's the same? All right, so Amazon is up, Google's up, Microsoft's up, Meta's up, Apple's up. So we got 5 of the Mag 7 in the green. We got 5 of the Mag 7 in the green. All right, let's go ahead and try to go long again. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm assuming SMH is taking a beating this morning as well. Let's go look at SMH real quick. Yeah, SMH is down 3.21%. Not doing too hot. I almost hit the close button. I'm gonna take it. I gotta start trying to get some of this money back. Yeah, Nvidia's earnings on Wednesday. Long 28,877. I was hoping we weren't going to make it down there, but we might. We might just make it down there. Close it. Trying to close the order. Clearly a FOMO entry. See how far away from the EMAs we are. Maybe we can still give him $100. Maybe. Come on. Come on, you sturdy. There we go. There we goes. So I made about 200 on the last one. Let's see. Dow's still up 103. Dow's the strongest today. NQ's allergic to our TP. I'm really regretting not taking that $1,500 I was up earlier. That hurts. That's especially if I end up being down like 1,500 today. It's gonna be like, you joker, you could have been break even. Had you just taken that one trade when you're up $1,500? Instead you're like, no, want a bigger one. Target. Let's see if we're gonna make it down that zone. Could be set up another little smaller ABC pattern down too. Like that. Target on that pattern would be 922 ish. We got a trade detector bubble right here. Breaks 2,900. Be ready for a big down. Problem I have with a big down from where we're at is we're already outside the average range. We have 533 point range. The average range right now for the NASDAQ is only 382 points. So we're already outside of what is considered normal average. Doesn't mean we can't go lower, but I don't like playing. I don't like looking for trades to keep pushing past what the normal is. So. All right, that got me back where I lost in the previous trade. All right, we're picking it away here. Just take a bunch of little scalpy scalps. You get ready. We have low of the day just below us. 946. 946. Little bearish flag pattern too. Look, here's a 1 minute. That could be the flagpole. Little flag. And down she goes. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the opening range indicator on today. I knew I was going to forget that too. Okay, here's the opening range low right down here. I like that midpoint. Midpoint's at what? 132. I like that. I like stats. Quick little scalp there. Let's see. Can we get a little bit more? Yes, target 76.56. I want to redo. Well, it's right back to session lows again. Son of a biscuit eater. So you guys think I'm gonna struggle. Here we go. Hey Jesse, good morning. Hey Jesse, how's your morning going? Mine not so good. I'm at new lows. I'm really wanting to start smashing the button. Might end up with a big friggin' red day. That's gonna suck. Only good news is it's Monday, so I got all week to get it back. So could be worse. Could be on a Friday. Dow's still up 100 points. Man, I'm gonna have to refill my water in a few. I don't have much left. Hey Jesse, that's probably smart. I wish I wouldn't have traded, but here we are. Nasty snap rally. See low of the day right down below us too. We need to really lift up here. Just squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. There we go. $76.30. Where are we at right now? That's about another 15 points lower on the ES. Hopefully we don't make it there, Coop. Odds of passing eval 0. That's not one of my good days today. Left without me. Did not want to fill me. Now it's going to rip. You little mutter. Beep, 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 beep. I was just about to take profit too. Just about to close it up here. I just did not. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I'm afraid if I walk away, it's going to rip without me. I'm going to be really ticked off then. Oh yeah, I feel a little tiltiness coming on. The shade doesn't work. It's going to probably put me at new freaking session lows. Doesn't the market know I had different plans for it today? There we go. There we go. All right. I'm getting very irritable with the market today. This is a day where I can go into smash button mode, which I don't want to do, but could happen. It's not VWAP way up here at 163. Seems like it's going to 900. Hopefully not. All right, let's go. Slowly trying to grind away. Gold sinking. Yeah, gold's only up 34 now. Hey, so hold on. Let's go check on yields and stuff real quick. DXY. Trying to go up. Let's see 10-year yield. 10-year yield's still down pretty good. Come on, just pop up here. That sucks. This market's really struggling with what's really fighting here. We still got RSP up, or at least we did last time. The RSP is still up 0.13%, with the SPY being down 0.39. So I don't know. We have the options flow still going up right here. But yet our markets keep tumbling. All right, went long again. We'll see what happens. Should have did it with 2 contracts. I was gonna hit 2 contracts. I chickened out. I agree with you. Stupid market. 100 percentile. Oil's coming back as well. Oil's down right now, 185. We just can't get no lift here. I'm making it really hard on myself. Only taking long trades this morning. Making it way harder than it has to be. We don't have a whole lot of orders on the Bookmap. We have a little bit at 28,900, which I hope we don't make it there. So right down here, we got about 52 contracts. If we look on the ES 7650, we have quite a bit of orders as well. Come on, where are the... Yeah, so hey, so is Bessent gonna drop the markets even more, or is it gonna help stimulate it and you get rocket shipped on the way up? I don't know. I'm gonna do it while I'm at the freaking gym today too. If I can't get green, I probably won't be able to make it to a gym. Because I know I won't be able to peel myself away. I'll be trying to get it back mode. I don't really want to be trading from the gym on my phone trying to get it back. It's all good. And if we can get a little rip here, I'd be very happy, very pleased. Well, usually before midterms, the market has a little bit of pressure under it anyways. The market has been bloated, so it has a lot of reasons to go down. But I don't know. I haven't. I always try to get my losses back. It's bad. I know it's bad, and I still can't stop it. So it's just like, people that smoke, they know it's bad for them, and they still do it. Same thing with my losses. I know it's bad. I keep doing it. I can't stop it. As human, we always want to get back. We don't want to lose. We want to get it back, get it back, get it back, get it back. This would be a pretty good. See, here's the fine line. If I get out, we know what's going to happen. If I get out, this son of a beep is going to rock it up. If I don't get out, I'm going to wish I had gotten out. So I'm in like a no-win situation. If we want to keep going up a little bit more, I'm going to be a little happy with it. Oh, baby, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I should. I almost did. I almost took it. When I saw 1,000 something, I almost took it. But now I've already seen 1,000. I'm like, 800. This happened to me last time. I was up 1,500 before. I did not take it. I got 200 bucks of it. I want a little bit more. A little bit more. And I figure I can chip away the rest. Or if you just want to squeeze, just let's get it. Oh, hey, I can't hear the chirps. My speaker went off. There we go. Come on. Come on. Hey, just go to my target. Please, please, please. Please. I'm closing it. I'm closing it. So now I'm only down 562. I've been down as much as 2,200. So I'm going to go refill my water real quick. So give me a moment. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to put my assistant on. Hopefully he doesn't act up. Maybe I come back and he has me in the green. Maybe. Let me go refill my water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm glad I got out now. Jeez. Woof. Good thing I got out. We're coming back down. The assistant was laughing. All right, so hey, I got back. The green is in the grasp. I wish he would have shorted it. We'd be making a little bit of money right now. He's like, why do you keep going long? You can clearly see it's going down. Hey, crude oil is down $2 now. So if you look at crude oil is down $2. What time is it? 10:30. Don't forget, we are going to give away 2 Lucid accounts today. So yeah, crude oil is on the move down. Let's go see gold. Let's look over here. Nvidia is down 2.59%. That's hurting the markets. SpaceX down, Tesla down. SanDisk down 10%. Let's go look at that real quick. SNDK. Yikes. Yikes. SanDisk not having a fun time here at the moment. VIX is up 79 cents. Oh, I don't know. You shouldn't be, Paul. If you log out and log back in, let me go see. It should be set for longest duration. Yeah, I got it set for the longest duration. After 11, I don't know. It depends. Depends on when I get it back. When I get back in the green. If I get back in the green, we'll probably do it right then. I just don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get back green. If I even get green. There's no guarantee I'll get back green. I feel a lot better now than I did before that last trade, but I'm just trying to get a little something, a little bit. Just chop, 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 chop away. I can be careful too, because once you're down pretty big for the day and you get back, I've had some real horrendous days in the past where I'm like, this sucks. Today sucks. And then I get it back or get close to being back. I'm like, hey, I can hit my target today. I can have a real green day. Bam. And what I thought was bad earlier ends up being, I wish I was only there. So I got to be careful as I get close to getting back to green on the day. If I do, about $400 off at the moment. Come on. Don't just rip all the way up there. Fear and greed, still in greed. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Hey, if you look at RSP, the overall market, all right, because the equal weight SP 500, this puts every stock in the S&P have the same weighting. It's up 0.15%. When we look at the SPY, which is a weighted index, it's down 0.36%. And let me just show you this real quick. So if we look at this chart real quick, and you see NVIDIA for the S&P has a weighting of 7.3%, Apple 6.5%, Microsoft 5.19%, Amazon 4%, Alphabet 3.16%, Alphabet 2.95%, Broadcom 2.48%, Meta 2%, Tesla 2%, Eli Lilly rounds out the top 10. So, you know, where on the RSP, each stock has the same exact weighting. So we know the heavy hitters are, you know, having a hard time. Look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is the highest weighting and it's getting crushed. That's what's causing a problem. So that's part of the problem. I just FOMO'd into a friggin' NASDAQ. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Yeah, they don't have, Apex don't have DLL on intraday accounts. Nope. On the EOD accounts, they do. So it's like, pick your poison. Do you want a daily loss limit, or do you want the intraday trailing drawdown, which always ratchets up as you're in a trade? Whoa, closing it. Only down 172, baby. It's in my grasp. Let me go get it. Let's see. Can I get it? I don't know. We're going to find out. I gotta be cautious here because this is where I really want to push it. And yeah, I want to give it back. All right, down 72. Nice. Saved the last TPT. Nice. Well, I mean, good news is if you did blow up your TPT account, I think today is the last day for the sale. So you still have time. You still have time. Take advantage of 50% off. Demo trade. I wish I would have been demo trading earlier. Even last night, like I started off out of the gate last night before the stream, good. First 1 or 2 trades of the stream, good. And then it just went this morning, just trying to just to get back to where I was. And last night, it's kind of funny in my head when I was up 1100 last night. I'm like, oh, I'm going to be up $1,500. I'm going to kill it Monday. I'm going to have a big day. And that has not been the case. So yeah, 6 passed. LOL. Should you have another 4 on TPT? Wow, you have 6 on them passed. I think they allow you to have 10, but I don't know. I usually don't try to keep extra ones in the background, but it's just me. Come on. Come on. Can we get green? Woo! We are officially back in the green. Now, keep in mind this little double bottom target that we mapped out over here, bottom 1, bottom 2, that target's up here at 115. Are we going to hit it? And let's go look at the volume profile real quick. Got a little minus development area here. We got to kind of see if we can get through. And then look what we have right up here. Actually, I like this zone better. Right there, we have that structure breakdown point. I like that. Hey, look where that comes in, 116. Hey, we have the double bottom target right up here at 115 at the bottom of that zone. I'm liking that more and more as I liking it. Woo-wee. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Maybe. Nice dump would be. Well, I'm green right now, so let's not talk about no more dumping. Let me just soak in being green for a minute. We do have the ES coming up on the VWAP. Can they get back above it? Now, what I'd love to see. All right, so if we can do this, not a fan of Tradevate. If we can get above the VWAP and then come back down and hold VWAP, then I'd be even more bullish. But if we get above VWAP and we just come all the way back down, it's more of just a choppiness mess, probably. So we're still trying to push up here. NASDAQ still pushing up. I could have held that one trade longer that I got out of, but you know, it is what it is. I'm just happy to be back green. After commissions, I am down probably, but I know I am, but I don't know how much. I don't even know if I want to look. Well, if we look at the options flow on for the S&P, look, it's screaming to the upside. Screaming. Yeah, good looking out, Chris. Smash that lucky like button if you guys haven't yet. KDD says, and gonna get wrecked. That was a horrible fill. I hit the buy button over here. It did me dirty on that one. I should have got out. As soon as it put me green, that was already a bad entry. I should have just exited. Maybe not. Maybe not. Woo! Hey, J-Loves, I appreciate that. Use code Mike for the best deal with your favorite prop firm. Let's go. Can we push it, push it, push it? Oh, pizza sounds really good actually right now. Man, this medicine they had me take, I have to start taking today. Man, making me so thirsty. I feel like I just want to drink. Jeez. All right, we do have a 9 count right up here. We start pulling back from that 9 count. Or is it going to be a busted 9 count? The 9 count down here this morning ended up calling the low. We get a pullback from this 9 count up here. Small pullback and then run the VWAP. I like that idea. VWAP's at 148. I love now that I can just see VWAP right here on my chart. Loving it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's what's causing it. Hold up. I just thought about something. Where's that at? No, that's not there. I'll see it. All right, look, we are starting to get a small little pullback. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. We'll wait to see if we can get the EMAs to firm up a little bit, and then beep. I like to see EMAs go bearish and then try to firm up. Right now, we are above the upper regression channel, so I don't really want to be long right here, but not to say I won't. I just prefer not to be. Hey, real estate, I put you in the duck race last night. Your duck didn't win, though. I did put you in last night. I didn't forget. So, I was upset, though. I forgot J-Loves last night. He's always on here supporting the channel. I do appreciate you. Appreciate everybody that comes and hangs out. Back to break even on your pros. Nice. Yeah, duck race. Duck race. Yeah, we got 2 Lucid accounts up for grabs today. And with the Lucid accounts. Oh, I'm sorry. With the duck race, since we have 2 giveaways, duck 1 is going to be the first, is going to be the winner. Duck number 2, though, or the second place duck, or the second winning duck, you guys are going to vote in the poll. Should it be duck 2? Should it be the last place duck? Should it be the duck somewhere in the middle? We don't know yet. Yeah, hey, Lucid does have the lowest commissions at the moment. Round turn on a micro is $1. TBT was the lowest, but they raised their price 3 weeks ago on the commissions. Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, Chris, see you later. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us. Bump it up. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, you don't have to worry about that. I got a video I'm hoping to have out this week, and I'll have the orb indicator included in it. So I have one right here. It's plotting right down here, here, and here. So I'm gonna share that with you guys for free. I had AI create it. So Ready to rock? I don't drink coffee. My wife does. I don't, but we gotta push up here, aren't we? Probably missed it. I do like this right here where we went above, pretty strong push up, came down just barely overthrew the EMAs. As we started coming up here would have been the entry, but no, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Did not. And look where we're coming up to. Hey, right up to that structure breakdown point we talked about. I said, I love it. Candle wick to the candle body. And we're about to hit that double bottom target right here at 115. So 115, the bottom of that zone is also the double bottom target. So I had the right idea. Had the right idea. Just a little bit early. So. I love your coffee. Hey, there's guys at work in the shop. It'd be over 100 degrees in the shop. Middle of the day, they're drinking coffee still. I'm like, how can you do it? It's too hot out here. No, it cools you off. I was like, all right, whatever. I don't know how you feel that way, but I'll take your word for it. Hey, so look, we also got to think about this now too on the 30-minute chart. This big nasty down candle on the way down. We start getting above 50% of that candle. Are we going to go all the way back up to that candle body? All right, candle body high is going to be 235. 235. What was the low today? 946. That's definitely a stupid market. No, it's really just stupid, Mike. It's not the market. The market's going to do what the market's going to do. A little heavier on some of the trades. I didn't take profits when I should have. Made today a lot more difficult than what it had to be. And for whatever reason, I think I only took one short this morning. That was in pre-market before the big drop. So, hey, string bean. No, they're drinking hot coffee. Hot coffee, middle of the day, 100 plus degrees. So, fear and greed index, we're still over into greed. Looks like we have a reading of 56. Seen it pop up on Financial Juice. Yeah, 56. We still have Bessent going to be speaking later too. So let's see. I want to make sure my AirPods are charged for the gym. Let's see. Oh man, let's go check out Dollars Steve's report card. Let's go check it out. Let's looky. Man, put up some awesome stats. Really impressed. Up 1,600 for the day. Win-loss ratio only 66%. Profit factor 8.84%. That's amazing. Average winning trade 909. Average losing trade 205. That's good. What about largest win? Largest win $1,100. 1189. Biggest loss 205. Man, that's great stats. Man, give it up. That's awesome. That is awesome. I didn't read the whole email. Let's see. Oh, nice. Failed you once. So you waited, fired off one, then two. Nice. That's good. I don't see any news besides Trump in Canada. I see now Russia's oil refinery halts processing after attack. And oil's still down $2.04. So oil being down should be good for the markets. Now let's go to double check yields. Notice I slowed down a little bit. I got back in the green. I'm not trying to, overly press the markets. Yeah, yields are down near the session lows. So let's see. I still like that zone up there. We barely missed it. I'd say a double bottom target taken out. When I buy my Apex accounts, I buy 5 at a time. I like buying the 5 packs. Let's see. We'll see. Does Bessent try to, call up the plunge protection team, have her come in and really juice the markets? I don't know. The options flows are still pretty bullish at the moment. 8 minis. Oh boy. Yeah, I wish Lucid had the 5 packs as well. One button push. Bink. Oh, dang it. I got slipped on that exit. Oh, they did me dirty. Wow. I hit the close button up here and they got me out way down here. That is horrible. Horrible. Golly. Whatever though. Whatever. Need to get a trade copier. Let me see. This is the one I use right here. So trade copier. Use the one from Affordable Indicators. I think it's amazing. Come on, let's push a little bit more here. Let's push. We still have not hit that double bottom target yet. They can do limit orders with that copier. You can do individual ATM strategies. It has all the bells and whistles. It knows when you pass the prop account, it'll automatically close out your trade that you're in because it knows you're passed. And if you keep trying to trade, it'll just keep skipping it on the copier because it knows it's already passed. So it says, hey, I don't want to take no more risk. You're already over what you need to make. So, just go. Please. Thank you. Please. 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 I'm just trying to trade up towards this zone. We have the double bottom target at 115. I'm trying to front run that. We have the zone that starts at 116 for the structural breakdown point. Oh, you effing market. Hey, Fendi, hopefully you're talking about the market and not the your account. Man, we almost hit the zone I wanted to. Almost. Got a feeling I'm about to go back south on my P&L. About to go back red. Nice. Hey, good job on that one, Findy. Hey, Findy, I'm going to hit you up after the stream so you can give me a rebate on all my losses. Since you're the one that took my money. No, you're one of the ones. Come on. Just rip it up, please, 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 please. Yeah, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Gold is dumping hard. I'll look at it once I'm out of this trade. I have gold up still 33. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have the midpoint of the opening range up here as well at 131. Let me get up there. Wish I was in down here. I'd still be underwater, but fought all that hard to get it back. Man, I hope this isn't gonna be one of those freaking days. I really hope not. Back down 7. You have lifetime license of Ninja Trader. Oh, hey, if you have lifetime license of Ninja, you don't have to trade with a prop firm that has Ninja Trader prop. If you go to data series and you just change your bar type, you'll be fine. So go to data series. I'll show you in just a second. Data series. I'm not going to do it here, but right here where it says type, scroll down and where it says, where's it at? Why is it not showing up? What the heck? Hold up. Data series. Minute. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to trade. Let me get out of this trade real quick. I don't know why mine's not showing up. I haven't looked for it in a while, but it should be there. So let me get this. But it should be right there in data series, but sometimes on stream I have a hard time finding things. Nah, the market's getting me this morning. I'm struggling. I was down 2,200 at the low water mark. Got back green, now I'm back down a little bit. Trying to fight back. Yeah, once I'm out of this trade, I'll look at it. Once I'm out. Win, lose, or draw. I think that medicine I'm on today is messing with me too. I definitely feel a little bit more jittery. So I only got to take it for a week, so I'll be good after that. It's making me so thirsty too. Let me go see now. Oh yeah, there it was. It was right there in front of my face. All right. So if we right click on the chart, data series, and then right here under type, it'll say order flow volume metric right there. Click on that. And it'll give you the footprint charts. There we go. I still want that zone up there. I'm still trying for the zone up here. I want that zone. We have not hit it yet. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get it. Please and thank you. And the options flow is still looking bullish. Still screaming on the way up on the options flow. So can they keep on pushing the markets? Hey, not a problem. Anytime. It's going to 20 MA has broken. Yeah, hopefully they get out of the way. Get out of the way for my trade. I want to go back down. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Oh, man. This could be one of those days. I warned you guys about it earlier, too. Whenever you're down what you consider to be a decent amount of money, you get it back, you should stop. And what did I do? I didn't stop. Look at the ES. Look at the ES real quick. Yeah, still hanging out up here. We have Bessent speaking at 12:50 to 2 o'clock. Somewhere in that ballpark. Who's here? Oh, okay. All right. Hey, Carl, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, they're trying to attack my stops this morning. We still got the regression channel sloping up. We're at the lower regression channel line. But I still have pretty accounts, yeah. I still want that zone up there. I think I'm going to regret this too. I think I'm going to end up regretting this. I should have just freaking stopped. I was green. I got back green on the day and didn't stop. That's the funny part. I know better. I can't stop myself. Quite funny. Quite funny. Look, I'm just going back down. Remember, I told you guys earlier, down a lot, you get back. What I thought was bad earlier might be end up being a lot worse when it's all said and done. Yeah, we still haven't hit the VWAP over here on the NASDAQ. ES is having a hard time getting above it. So we're trying to smack it back down. Well, I had it back. I was back green. That's the funny part. I was green already. Didn't quite make it that zone. I still think we're going that zone. I still think we're going to end up making it up towards that zone. Wrong or right? So we'll see. I might be wrong. We'll see. We'll see at the end of the day. The question is, just because I think we're going there, am I going to be able to trade it on the way up there? That knocking noise, it comes off Market Pulse, part of Bookmap, is correlated with the ES and NQ. So when the meter goes below 81, you hear a knocking noise, and I can set the sensitivity of it however I want. Above 81, you hear a chirping noise. That's showing us we have aggressive sellers on the tape. So I stay for a fishing trip. Yeah. I want to go to the gym today, and this is going to be tough for me to go to the gym being down. It's not going to be good. So. $30-minute chart so bearish. Well, look, I still think we want to bounce up to that zone, but let's pull a fib right there from here to low. And look, that zone comes in between the 50 and 61.8 level. I like it. Now, here's what I want to look out for. Do we come down like this, put in a higher low, and then we have some type of ABC pattern up that takes us up there? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. We're gonna catch dinner. So should I take another swing at this? I don't know. I might still want to go down. Let's do a little fib off this low real quick. So we haven't even come down to 38% retracement yet. Maybe we need to hold off for a minute. Just for a wee little bit. So we can come down to these fibs real quick. Then maybe look for a little bouncy bounce out. Hit your goal for the day. Nice. Good job. I did not. You know, ES actually got pretty weak too. ES is giving up. ES is below the regression channel at the moment. Low of the days down here at 55. We're at 64. We're kind of close to it. All right, I'm looking to see, can we get some type of rejection? Oh, that's gonna happen. Can we get some type of rejection? I'll say we do got a 9 count right over here. Coming right back on the orb low again too. So let's see. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? So Nvidia's still down quite a bit. Apple's up 1%. Google's up 1%. Microsoft's up 0.84%. Tesla's down 1.4. Where's SanDisk at? SanDisk now is only down 8.68. Let's go see something real quick. NVIDIA. Hey, they got RSP right now too. RSP is now red. So it was one of the silver linings. The RSP was still in the green. We no longer have that. So that's a little problematic. We have Bessent speaking sometime today. With the options flow trying to come back down, trying to pull back here a little bit. Haven't hit our zone yet. Yeah. Where's YM? YM's only up 78. I think that's even starting to roll over. Yeah, YM starting to roll over. That's not looking good. RTY is in the candle wicks that made the low. It does look bad. And the problem with that is NVIDIA is such a high weighting. So on the S&P, it's 7.3%. If we look at where's it at? I don't see it now. It used to be a place up here to, or I could change it. Oh, there we go. NASDAQ. Oh. There you go. NASDAQ. So, hey, in the NASDAQ, NVIDIA is worth 12%. 12.41%. That's quite a bit. That is quite a bit. Then look, Apple's 11%, but Apple's green on the day, so it's not as big of a deal. Yeah, Apple's up 0.78%. So yeah, what could go wrong? I seen a funny bumper sticker on somebody's car. It said something like you can trust the government, just ask an Indian. I was driving down the road the other day. I was like, yeah, that's pretty funny. Where's SpaceX? And where's the VIX? SpaceX down 83 cents. Which, I wonder if my SpaceX. Huh. That's my SpaceX options. hit target yet. Let's go, lucky. Let's see. Positions. Nope. They have not hit my target yet on the calls. So I think I'm going to take a long here. All right, I'm going long. Let's get it. Going long. Let's see what happens. Can I get some of it back? Yeah, I really want to go all the way to that zone up there. I might be asking for a little too much though. Won't do it. Yeah, I'm already long now. So a little too late for that. Now, if we go up there, that'd be amazing. Hey, it might head down hard. That's why I have a stop loss. We know I'm not scared to take the stop loss. We got it for me plenty of times today. Plenty of times. So. Let's get it. Boop. Smack it. Let's make contact with that ball. Let's get it. Loving it. Loving it. Wish I had 2 on. Oh, I wish I had 2 on. At least while it was up there, I wish I had 2. Comes back on me. I'm glad I only have 1. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stupid market. Dang it. It's my target. I still want that zone. This might be another one of those blow up days like last week. Maybe. Hopefully not. See, I should have stopped. Should have stopped when I got back to break even earlier. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah. I'm out. That's that. I'm out. Sorry, look at that. ES taking on some heat. It said no. It wasn't a slip. I blew up all my prop accounts last week. I talked about that extensively. I showed how much money I spent on the credit cards, blowing up prop accounts. It wasn't a slip. I came out and talked about it for 2 streams straight. So there's no slip. If you're on the stream, I even showed the credit card where all the accounts that I bought. So, yeah. I blow up prop accounts like everybody else. So. Yeah, it happens. I'm not upset about it. But I feel it coming on today where it's going to be a mash button day. I already feel it. If I wasn't on stream, I'd be piling on the contract. So. It really sucked too. But. And then it wasn't even the fact that I blew them up. I just heard buy new ones. Not even look at a setup. Bam, get in. Right in the golden pocket. We have an FEG down here too. All right, I'm long again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know how many I went through last week on one day. One day just said, fly, fly, little birdie, fly. I don't know why I can't get off the buy button today. Yeah, Sean, it's probably gonna be a red day for me too. I mean, the only good news is about being a red day on a Monday. I got the whole week to get it back. So, but the bad news is it's probably gonna be a lot more red than what you guys see on stream when I get off. I'll probably be trading a little bit bigger size. It's probably not gonna be a good day, but it is what it is. Is what it is. I'm gonna keep trying to aim for that target up there until I get it. Good, bad, or indifferent. It is what it is. Now the real fear is if Bessent comes out and says something the market does not like, it's gonna get ugly because we still have those targets on the 4-hour time frame. So 780 on the NASDAQ and on the ES down here at 76.24. So, yeah. At least I'm honest about what, Findy? About blowing up? Yeah, I don't hide from my losses. In my personal opinion, you don't get any better by trying to pretend that you don't do something. You gotta take ownership of it. Yeah, I effed up. I effed up. It is what it is. I came out that night. Hey, hold on. Let's see. Let me find. Let's do this. Just so the person thinks I didn't do it. Oops. Stop it. Stop. Let me find it. How do I click on my own thing? There we go. Let's just go look live. Let's go look at the lives that I had. Oops, went wrong screen. How'd that happen? Let's see. 5 minutes. Oh, trading after big blow up day. Wow, right there. I even titled it in there. So, yeah. We are coming down here a bit. Yes, anyways. Yes, trying to pull back. Where's gold? Let's go look at gold real quick. Mr. Gold, where are you at? Gold's up 49. Gold's still at the upper end of the range. Crude oil is down 196. Maybe trying to get a little lift here. In RSP. RSP continues the weekend. It's only down 0.10%, but it's not looking good. Canada said they should charge Trump triple. Going back to bed. All right. Have a good night. Good day. Good morning. Good nap. Whatever. So, I got stopped. I'm getting stopped out of this NASDAQ. So, one of the contracts got stopped out. I'm going to end up being back at session lows. Yeah, don't forget to get 50% off TPT. I think the sale ends today unless they extend it. I don't know anything about that, but if I was them, I would extend it another week, but I have no control over that. All good moves happening pre-market. I think the market's fraudulent. This is horrible. I'm trying to laugh about it, but I'm really irritated inside. Really bad. Really upset. But in the meantime, you know what we should do? We should go ahead and do a little ducky race. Let's that way that can save me a little bit of money. Quit jumping this NASDAQ. It's going up. Oh, you stupid. I was like, oh, you're not going to trade me? Now I'm going to go up. You mother sucker. Wow. Stop. You're gonna stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, hold on. I don't know where the notepad's gonna pop up. It has the codes. All right. I really want to smack it. I really want to smack it. Nightbot. I've moved my mouse over there a couple times to smack it. I haven't done it though. Haven't done it until now. Hey, there we go. Got a small win. All right. It's going to friggin' rip. I know it's going to rip. That's just going to make the tilt that much worse. Stupid. All right. Let's do giveaways. All right, hey, so in order to win, here's what has to be done. You got to make sure you're... Ooh, we got to do a poll first. We got to do a quick poll. The sucker's going to go all the way up here. I'm going to be really ticked off. Really ticked off. Should the second... Wait, no. This medicine's jacking with me today. What place should the second winner be? All right. This really irritates me. All right, we got 2 Lucid codes we're gonna give away, 2 Lucid accounts. Just submitted the poll. What place should the second duck be? Second winner. Hey Siri, set timer for 5 minutes. Hey, isn't this effed up? This is friggin' effed up. Scam market. I don't trade it, and look, we're gonna rip right up there now. This son of a biscuit eater. It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. I don't want to chase. If I chase it now, especially if we're getting to be short-term over bottom, we get smacked. We go right up to that zone. Look, we're coming right up to where I kept trying. If I, God, dog it. Dog it, dog it, dog it, dog it. You held that nice, Findy. Yeah, I'm just... Is what it is. Is what it is. It's all good. It's cool. It's cool. Pre-market, I didn't do good today either. So the best time I did last night and today was right at the open yesterday. I'm just waiting for the timer. Don't forget to vote in the poll. So the second winning duck, what do you want it to be? Second place, 13th, 17th last. What do you want it to be? Come on, just up real quick. Buy it ahead of Bessent. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. How much time do we have left? 2 minutes to vote. The problem with trying to put TPT past 3 days, this is going to be for a Lucid account. Lucid accounts. So I need to go ahead and log into Lucid real quick. There we go. Come on. Come on, you joker. There we go. Let's get it. It's not going to be enough to get me back to break even, but. Overnight margin rates only happen if you hold it. Like if I have a trade on right now, if I had the NASDAQ, this NASDAQ trade, if I hold it past thing 445, they'll charge me the margin rates, but I have enough to hold it in my account anyways. I have 6 figures in my account, so I can hold it. You only have a couple $1,000. NASDAQ's like 43 or 44,000, something like that, to hold it overnight. But at 6 o'clock, as soon as the market opens, you can put a trade on right then and hold it. You son of a mother. Stupid market. You hit the targets. That is the freaking target I was shooting for all morning. You son of a B word. No, it's not TPT passed in 3 days. That's the wrong phrase. It's not TPT. These meds are really messing with me today too. Like first day on these meds, jacking me up. I'm trying to rip it. Hey, what news just came out? We had to have something come out. Japan to tap, AI to spin. What time is that? That was already out. Iran's response will be more decisive than ever. I don't see that. Yeah, it's not going to be TPT 3 days pass. All right. I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. This is a stupid market. It's all right. All right, so it looks like the 13th place duck. Hey, so when we do the duck race, duck 1 and duck 13. Let me write this on the notepad because my mind is scatterbrained this morning. Like I said, the meds just got me jacked up. And 13. Let me get these codes real quick. Stupid market. I had the right idea, just freaking wrong execution. It's not fair. Hey, and today we're going to be giving out, I'll tell you afterwards. All right. All right. Came right in that friggin' zone too. All right, so I'm going to give out the key phrase. Are you guys ready? What did I say? Raj passed out the band hammer. Hang out with the cool kids. All right, key phrase. Ooh, that would have been wrong. I gotta redo it. I already copied the codes for Lucid. Man, I'm telling you, my mind's jacked on these meds. Golly, good thing I only got taken for a few days. Giveaway options. There we go. All right. Spammer should be timed out before the. All right. Get ready, guys. The code is going to be. Now, hold on. Let's rewind. In order to win, you got to make sure you're on the email list. Your email is confirmed, which after you sign up, it'll send you a confirmation email. Might go to your spam. Make sure you're signed up. If not, you forfeit. Number 2, spam the chat with this key phrase. Nightbot's going to pick out roughly 10 people. I'll scroll through the chat and pick out some other traders as well. All right. The code is going to be Lucid daily 40 off. Let's spam the chat with that. And let's see. Ace Trades is going to be number 1. All right. I'm writing this on a notepad. If any day ever needed, it would be today. Oh boy. Hopefully tomorrow is not this. On me. Let's see. Sinister, you're the number 2 duck. Number 3. I can't pronounce your name, so I don't want to butcher it. Blink Stock Pro, you have a spot? I was thinking about it. I was like, you little dirty dog, NASDAQ. Caught it out of the corner of my eye. Paul Rodriguez, you have a spot? Man, I'm going through it today. You guys don't even know. Lobster Dad, you have a spot? You son of a biscuit eater. Marcio, you have a spot? Hedged, you have a spot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mecca Noble, you have a spot? Yeah, last but not least, Captain Price, you have a spot? All right, you guys can quit spamming the chat. All right, you guys can quit spamming. At J Loves, I'm giving you a spot. I didn't forget you this time. You're going to be the first one that I pick. All right, Roach, you have a spot? Yeah. Hey, Scoot, you have a spot? David Snyder, you have a spot? Lakefront, you have a spot? Hey. Candlelight Trading, give you a spot? Smooth Operator, let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna give you a spot. Where you at? Oh boy. All right, Smooth Operator, you stupid NASDAQ. Ooh, I just want to bite your face off. Not really, but if you ever watch that giraffe video, you guys know I'm referencing. Training game, you have a spot? Man, I am jacked up. Doctor warned me about this too. I was like, it'll be good. Elijah Fade, you have a spot. Mongo, you have a spot. Ugh. Yeah, Mongo, you have a spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 21 right now. We got Elijah Fade in there. Yeah, you're in there. Rocky Sam, let's see. All right, Rocky Sam, you have a spot? Miss K, you have a spot? Ooh, I can't pronounce your name. The other one. MEHDINQ. You have a spot? Smushy Sam. Give you a spot. Shetna. I don't even know how I'm saying that right. I have to look. I don't want to butcher nobody's name. All right. That's going to be all for today. That's going to be all the contestants. Actually, I think I can't focus right now. I got ADD. This message jacking up ADD like times 10 right now. I think it's really ramping up too. It's getting it. Golly, I can't even focus. What am I looking to do? Oh, duck race. Oh boy. Okay, names. All right, let's get, oops, let me do it this way. So there you go. All right, we're gonna do, hey, how many minutes you guys want the duck race for? 1 minute or 2 minutes? I want to do 2 minutes. Clear. Let's do 2 minutes. Since we're giving away 2 accounts. So on your marks, and we're gonna give away more accounts tonight. Just this medicine right now is jacking with me. Bad. On your marks, get set. Nope, not yet. False start. On your marks, get set. Beep. Let's go. Oh boy. Wow, oil's down 235 right now too. Ooh. D charts. I meant to put you in there. Did you get in there? If not, I meant to. If you're on the night, I'll make sure to get you in there. Let's see. Ooh, we got the Viking duck up here. Number 26 in the lead by a smidge. Hey, so duck number 1 and 13 are going to be the winners. 1 and, oh wait. Yeah, 1 and 13. I heard if you hit that like button, it helps it. Purple one will win. Yeah, I'm partially colorblind, so I don't know if you're considering this purple. I'm assuming. Is that your name? Come on. Get it. Get it. Keep on going. Trying to run it up before Bessent. Dow still at 140. Oh, smooth operator's trying to smoothly slide in. Oh, couldn't get there. Lobster Dad. Hey, Lobster Dad, what's up with the beanie? And what looks like a warm summer day. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. Marcio gonna win. Marcio takes the number 1 spot. Marcio gets the number 1 spot. All right, hey, Marcio, what's the first 3 letters of your email? Man, I feel all jittery and stuff. MBE, let's get it. Man, Doc warned me too. I should have listened. Oh, I think I found you. Man, this is rough. Hey, Marcio, I'm going to send you an email real quick. I'm going to need you to type in the chat because once I send out these codes, they're gone. Like, I can't get them back. So I want to send the code to the wrong person. Let's do a little 2FA real quick. type in the number I just sent you in the email. Some type of, it's not like you think, but some type of steroid, but it's not like a steroid to like make you jacked. So I got this skin problem. They gave it to me for that, and it's jacking me up crazy. The doctor warned me about it. He said they're going really strong. I got first day, you got to take 6 pills, then 5 pills, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know if it's, no, it's not prednisone. It's something, I don't know, whatever it is, it's got me jacked. No, it doesn't start with a P. I think it started, I don't know. I'll go look at the box here in a minute. But it's got me jacked up right now. Like, I'm like zinging, like, can't focus. My ADD is like on times 10. But I ain't going to the gym. I asked the doc, I was like, am I going to get jacked if I go to the gym? He goes, no. So can we pretend I'm going to? He just laughed. Yeah, Marcio, check the spam. I might have the wrong person. Like I said, I'm zinging around this morning. So I could have sent the wrong email to the wrong person. That's why we do a 2FA. Yeah, I'm on gear. I'm going to come back tomorrow. The roids are working. That's what I should do. I'm going to stuff my arms with big old towels tomorrow. Like, yeah, guys, what's up? Went to the gym for 1 day. You didn't receive it yet. Hey, Marcio. Hey, can you respond? Can you email me on the one of the emails I send out? I sent one out Saturday. Just reply back to that email, and then I can check it that way. Because maybe something's just jacked up with the internet. I don't know. Zing it. Next go word zinging. The doctor said I'm gonna probably be bouncing around. I was like, I'll be able to focus. Yeah, I can't focus. Like when he said I probably won't be able to sleep, he said the first night. So we might have a long stream going tonight. I'm feeling pretty jacked. It's getting hot in here too. And I'm sure you're on. I can scroll through the list and look for other. I just really thought that was you. It might not be. Hey, Marcio, let me ask you this. Is your lot? Oh no. You know what? It's the wrong person. Oh wait, it might not be. Marcio. Yeah, I'm gonna still look while you do that. Oh, you know what? Probably went to the wrong one. Hey, there's another Marcio, and their screen name is very similar. No, that's not you. Hey, Marcio, do you have a Yahoo email? Do you have a Yahoo email? I still want to know who the 13th duck was. No, Marcio is not trying to scam. Yeah, hey, I sent to you. I sent it to Yahoo. I did. I sent it to Yahoo. Well, let me make sure I hit send. Yeah, I did. Oh, you know what? I sent it from a different email, so you might not recognize it. Here, let me resend it. Let me do this. Hold on. Ooh, dip. No, it's not safe for me to trade. Have you seen the results today? I'm like zinging around. Like, it's not good. I was thinking I would be, the doctor said I'd be a little amped up. I was like, oh, I'll be all focus. Yeah, I can't focus. I can't focus at all. It's a hot mess. All right, hey, Marcio, type in this number in the chat. I tried again. Yeah, I don't know who the 13th duck is yet, but on the good news, there is a little bit of sunshine out here. A little bit. That is, I've had these micros for the morning I DCA'd into. I'm gonna start peeling some of these bad boys off. So I got 7 deep. I was up to 7 deep. So at least now I'm back green. At least now I'm back green for the day. Oh, I'll show you guys all the entries. Hold on. Here's all the friggin' entries. All right, put 2 on in pre-market, added 2 more, added 3 more down here, and just took them all off. So I sent you a number in the email, Marcio. Hey, Animal. Hey, you might want to wait. I don't know who the... Here, I'll go look, see who the 13th winner was. I'm not going to show you guys, but... Oh, you weren't in the race. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, no need to look. You can trust me. Trust me, bro. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. It really stinks, man. I was long. I kept going long all morning. So needless to say, don't try to trade when you're impaired. Even if it is doctor prescribed. It jacked me up today for sure. All jacked up. All jacked up. What's crazy is I got to take more at lunch. I had to take more at lunch, more at dinner, more before I go to bed. Gold fade working. Oh, wow. Let's go look at that. Yeah, gold's coming down pretty good. Let's go look at that from the VWAP bands. Hey, Raj, were you short from over here? So it just took a while to play out. Nice. Good job. Good deal. VIX is still up today. Where's the indices? Dow's up 135. S&P down 10. NASDAQ up 204. Russell down 13. All right. Who do you guys think? Here, we're going to look at the 13th duck. So don't forget, man. I'm afraid I'm going to forget. So 13th duck. Who's it going to be? Hey, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. I'm not. All right, let's do this. There you go. 13th duck, Eddie. Eddie was the 13th duck. Jay Loves, you did better than that. You're only 8th. All right. So, hey, Eddie, what's the first 3 letters of your email? I know we talked through email before, but man, I'm really going through it in my head right now. So you gotta bear with me. EDU. That's right. Hold up. EDU. I can't believe how much it's messing with me. Hey, we're just gonna do a 2FA real quick just to make sure I got the right one. Let's see. All right, Eddie, I sent you an email. I just can't imagine having to take more at lunch. Like, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Just kidding. Nah, you're all good, JD. All right, let's remove these drawn objects. We smashed all those targets. I mean, I didn't, but the market did. It was a hot mess. Hot mess. Yeah, Eddie, I sent you the email, I believe. Yeah, hey, deep charts. I did miss you. I said that. I missed you. Come on tonight. And you got to remind me before we do it. So I'm going to still be on these meds tonight. So I might be a little out there, a little scatterbrained. Oh, Marcio got it. Perfect. Sweet. All right. All right. Eddie has it too. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's, oh, I never thought an email would be so hard. My mind's racing 10,000 miles per hour. Man, like my hands feel like all jittery and stuff too. Maybe the gym will go and pump it out. Yeah, I don't need to trade anymore this afternoon. I could do some damage. I need to make sure I stay away from the keyboard. It helps out, Nightbot. So. Let me get the code. Bam. All right, hey, Eddie, I sent it. Compose. Let's do it this way. Or we're gonna come back down. Don't forget. Oh, hey Eddie, it's the one today is a 25K Lucid daily. So daily Lucid 25K EOD account. I'm trying to smack it back down. Sent. Wow. Can't believe how difficult this is. All right. Error. All right, there we go. All right, all the codes have been sent out. So we have 2 more giveaways we're going to do tonight too. All right. Now I got to be careful tonight because if I'm feeling like this, now I know how I'm going to feel. I got to be very careful because this could be ugly. Tonight was bad, or today was bad. I don't want to have a bad night too. So. And J Love says, I didn't see mine. Hey, J Love, you got to train that duck a little bit better. I didn't see Code Mike on the duck. I think that's what the problem was. Code Mike definitely would have got it. Doctor gave me some type of steroids for some skin infection I have. So I only got to take it for 6 days. He said at first I'm going to be a little bouncing around, he said. And it was slow coming on this morning. So I don't know. It's got me jacked up though. I have to take 6 pills today, 5 tomorrow, 4 the next day, 3 the next day, 2 the next day, 1 the day after that. So yeah, the pink guy's messed up. Yeah. So, but with that being said, I'm going to jump off. I need to go bounce around a little bit because now he didn't say it'd make me hungry. Actually, I don't even have an appetite right now. That's kind of weird. Usually I'm starving. Usually when we get ready to go to lunch, like, man, I'm hungry. I'm going to go eat whatever. I'm not even hungry. Huh. That's weird. So I'm not hungry. I am bouncing. He said I'd be jittery. He goes, you might be sitting there at your desk and just start twitching and stuff. So I am going to go to the gym. So I'll get to work off burn some of this energy off. So. Oh yeah. Stimulus curb appetite. Yeah. So. Yeah, I've never done meth. So I've seen some people on the roads dancing, doing some crazy things. Is it packed? Yeah, sometimes. Like there'll be I'd say at least 50 people in there, at least, maybe more. So. Yeah, don't do it. Hey, Rick. So my friend, one of my really good friends, he moved here from California. We used to work at the dealership, and he was telling me a story when he was hooked on it one time. He went partying all weekend. He's like, crap, I gotta go to work Monday. So he did another little bump, went to work, worked all day, came home. So he'd been up all weekend, crashed, slept all the way through Tuesday, went to work on Wednesday. The boss like, what are you doing here? You're fired. He's like, fired from what? He goes, you didn't show to work yesterday. He goes, what are you talking about? Because he slept through the whole entire day, and he woke up the next day when his alarm was going off. Like 2 days later. He was telling me some pretty bad stuff, but. So he missed the whole day. He didn't even know he missed it. So he said you see shadow people and all that fun stuff. But I don't know. Yeah. But with that being said, I'm out of here. I am going to go to the gym. Also, I'm going to go eat, but I'm not even hungry. So I'm going to go to the gym and yeah, get some of this energy gone. I'm not going to trade no more today. No. I'm going to try to trade tonight. But if I'm feeling this way tonight, I'm going to try to keep it on micro. So if you guys see me doing minis tonight, and I'm bouncing off the walls, you gotta say, Mike, stop it. Stop it. So I've been drinking water. Hey, I've almost down. So I downed a whole one of these. I've got this one down to about right here. So I've been definitely drinking the water. So with that being said, I look forward to seeing you guys tonight. All right, guys, take care. If you're green, stay green.